I didn't know you were such a slacker. Oh. Don't get frostbite. Freeze. What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Cool it. Dodge this! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Free! Dodge this! Dodge this! Freeze! Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle. My. You're in for a little shock.
This doesn't look good.
3 new camps have popped up.
Cool it! Cool it! Cool it! Don't get frostbite! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? I didn't know you were such a slacker.
All for my daughter. Oh, where am I going to get the Mora?
Oh, Fountain. Hear my wishes. When you're high up, every
Ad Astra Ab.
there will definitely.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Better see high up, everyone.
Ad Astra.
Haven't you? Which should I choose? Star Snatched Cliff is known for its views. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Come on, let's get moving.
A radish veggie
We're not frozen
soup.
in place after all.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie soup.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is
Seems all the other
fascinating.
knights already have their hands full.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post an expedition at
Welcome.
the
How can I
Adventurers
help
Guild.
you? Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
A radish veggie soup.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie soup.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help
Seems
you?
all the other knights already have their hands full.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch
Welcome.
Cliff is known
How
for
can I
its
help you?
views.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
And a radish veggie soup.
Welcome.
I didn't know you were such a
Truly is
slacker.
fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
Ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
Ancient
prosperous
alchemy
commercial
truly
port
is
in all of Tibet.
fascinating.
Come on, let's get moving.
Ancient alchemy
We're not
truly
frozen
is
in place
fascinating.
after all.
Welcome. How can I help you?
And a radish veggie soup.
Which should I
Ancient
choose?
alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
And a radish veggie soup.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ancient
can I help
alchemy
you?
truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's home, right?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly
Come
is
on,
fascinating.
let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is
And
fascinating.
a radish veggie soup.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie.
I guess I'll post an...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ancient alchemy truly
Welcome.
is
How can I help
fascinating.
you?
Ancient alchemy
The
truly
neighboring
is
nation of
fascinating.
Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Ancient
The
alchemy
neighboring
truly
nation of
is
Liyue has the most
fascinating.
prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Come on,
Ancient
let's get
alchemy
moving.
truly is
We're not
fascinating.
frozen in place after all.
All of Tibet.
Will make you better.
The neighboring nation
ancient
of Liyue
alchemy
has
truly
the most
is
prosperous commercial port
fascinating.
in all of Tibet.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
The
Ancient
neighboring
alchemy
nation of
truly
Liyue
is
has the most
fascinating.
prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is
The
fascinating.
neighboring
I didn't
nation
know
of
you were
Liyue
such a
has the most
slacker.
prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Make you better.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly
Come
is
on,
fascinating.
let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Hannah, I will make you better.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Welcome. How can I help
fascinating.
you?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I will make you better.
Ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring nation
fascinating.
of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
16. That's a nice haul.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come on, let's get moving.
Welcome. How can I help you?
We're not frozen in place after all.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation
Come
of
on,
Liyue
let's get
has
moving.
the most prosperous commercial
We're not
port
frozen in
all of
place
Tibet.
after all.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
That's a nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
And a radish veggie
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous
Star
commercial
Snatched
port in
Cliff
all
is
of
known for
Tibet.
its views.
veggie soup.
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
And a radish and
Ancient
Welcome. How
alchemy
can I help
truly
you?
is fascinating.
Star Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is
Welcome. How can I help
fascinating.
you?
Star Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
I
Tibet.
guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Known for its views.
and a radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You're also here for
Ancient
Mondstadt's
alchemy
wine, aren't you?
truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient
You're also
alchemy
here for
truly
Mondstadt's
is
wine, aren't you?
fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Expedition at the Adventurers
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
And a radish veggie soup.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy
And
truly
a
is
radish veggie
fascinating.
soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the
Ancient
Adventurers
alchemy
Guild.
truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Which should I choose?
Ancient
The
alchemy
neighboring
truly
nation
is
of Liyue has the
fascinating.
most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
And a radish veggie soup.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
That's a nice haul.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Nice haul.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
We'll make you better.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient
Welcome.
alchemy
How can I help
truly
you?
is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
16. That's a nice haul.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Anna, I will make you better.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
16. That's a nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15, 16.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15.
Welcome. How can I help you?
That's a nice haul.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15,
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the
Ah,
most
ancient
prosperous
alchemy
commercial
truly
port in
is
all of Tibet.
fascinating.
15.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly
The
is
neighboring nation of
fascinating.
Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
And a radish veggie soup.
Ah,
Neighboring
ancient
nation of
alchemy
Liyue
truly
has the
is
most prosperous commercial
fascinating.
port in all of Tibet.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its
Which
views.
should I choose?
And a radish veggie soup.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is
Welcome.
I'll
fascinating.
post an
help you?
expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient
Welcome.
alchemy
How can I help
truly
you?
is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
And
Tibet.
a radish veggie soup.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess
Star
I'll
Snatch
post
Cliff
an
is known for
expedition
its
at the
views.
Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial
Star
port
Snatch
in
Cliff
all of
is known
Tibet.
for its views.
Veggie soup.
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
The The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie soup.
You're also here for Mondstadt's
Ah,
wine, aren't you?
ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie soup.
Ah, ancient alchemy
You're also
truly
here
is
for Mondstadt's
fascinating.
wine, aren't you?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help
You're
you?
also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous
You're also here
commercial
for
port in all
Mondstadt's
of
wine,
Tibet.
aren't you?
Ancient
And a
alchemy
radish
truly is
veggie soup.
fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
16. That's a nice one.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I will make you better.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
That's a nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
Ancient
Welcome.
alchemy
How can I
truly
help
is
you?
fascinating.
I will make you better.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
That's a nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in
Ancient
all of
alchemy
Tibet.
truly is fascinating.
That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I will make you better.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
That's a nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
16. That's a nice haul.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
16. That's a nice haul.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
It will make you better.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy
And a
truly is
radish veggie
fascinating.
Soup.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ah, ancient
I
alchemy
guess
truly
I'll
is
post an
fascinating.
expedition
A
at the
radish
Adventurers
veggie
Guild.
soup.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah,
Which
ancient
should I
alchemy
choose?
truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly
Welcome.
is
How can I help you?
fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
And a radish veggie soup.
Ah, ancient alchemy truly is
Welcome.
fascinating.
How can I help you?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy
Welcome.
truly
How can
is
I help you?
fascinating.
Should I choose?
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
The neighboring nation
ancient
of Liyue
alchemy
has the most
truly is
prosperous commercial port
fascinating.
in all of Tibet.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial
Ancient
port in all
alchemy
of Tibet.
truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly
The
is
neighboring nation of
fascinating.
Liyue has
Should
the
I
most
choose?
prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Star-Snatched
fascinating.
Cliff is known for its views.
Soup.
Which should I choose?
Welcome. How can I help you?
And
Ancient
radish
alchemy
veggie
truly
soup.
is fascinating.
Which should I choose?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
You're
Tibet.
also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is
And
fascinating.
a radish
I'll post
veggie
an expedition
soup.
at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And a radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial
Ancient
port in all
alchemy
of
truly
Tibet.
is fascinating.
Which should I choose?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Well, that's not bad.
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair? Of course. I believe that after Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by us. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was— I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus. It should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach—
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin. I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct—
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means—
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Cool it! Ha! Dodge this!
You've been a naughty boy.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There should be any heli trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Freeze!
The hilichurls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentration. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, tone-deaf.
This is it. We are now... Watch yourselves.
Freeze! Ah! Ah!
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master D-Luke do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Disappear!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
We can't advance any further.
Is this the work of
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just these ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
What are you waiting for? Go unlock the light actuator.
to go. If you don't try...
There's no time to waste. We need to get these light actuators unlocked.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Catch the wind.
This light actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Cool it!
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Cool it!
She can't keep up with me!
Push your luck. Push your luck. Ugh. I'm not done. Dodge this! Ah!
That's cheating!
Come a little closer. Blitz. Surrender and I'll be gentle. My.
Cool it! Cool it! Dodge this! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Cool it!
we should venture onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was... How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us despite only being an bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility perhaps. What about the tone-deaf?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the... She really is a child. Mondstadt is a Rome and its citizens, and I hope the dragon... No one should... He has the right and...
Venti?
Well then, traveler. May the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sound...
Look! There are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. Extract and condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animal orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell against the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The Grandest Bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Brace yourselves. The tainted blood clot on his neck. Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Blood clot on his neck. Must keep training. Clot on his neck. Let me sleep a while. while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight? Yep! You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your... I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all... When I brought you into the city that day, I was just... You're welcome! But have you been waiting for us here Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with aftermath. While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinate. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the hilly... Oh, yeah! Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, me too. But I have a hilly churls aren't usually capable. Our best guess is that They've taken over the hilly churl. That's right. I'm sorry. You should be I promised to take you out for some sticky honey. There's no time like the present, right? You bet! Awesome! Let's wait for me a good hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Now I have to submit a full damage report on them. There were no casualties.
I salute you, Honorary. The acting Grand Master, the truth was still, as ever.
We're lucky, Albert. It was makes me...
Here we go. This is crisis. Take Adventurers Guild. Finally, roll up, youngsters. What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved?
Many I...
So Storm Terror... Every cloud has a silver lining. For that, as long as we have the night...
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems to bask in the present.
Sweet talking?
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet...
While all the other knights are working...
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me.
So what you thinking of?
The Abyss Order. A dragon reeks... If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gate that same day, I saw shadowy...
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the... Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrate through various means. I managed... The situation is this. The Abyss Order... They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like but let's forget about him. I worked super... Hi, Sarah. One stick...
Today's recommendation is the steak.
So, now the storm...
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for... Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius. And our honor... That's the spirit. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was...
Of course. Well, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de...
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ad Astra...
Windblade!
working. She's so...
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the holy lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Liar! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough! Oh, give it here. How could this Holy Liar, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the liar again! We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Liar. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis, Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Fenty! Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said, "It's completely normal," and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
The Fatui were the ones who attacked you. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence. But she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against. The Fatui were the ones who attacked you, Master Jean, but she also...
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say the... so you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before?
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your Gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation, and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the seven. But as for which of the seven took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I? We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a sing. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year.
Storm Terror.
Have you heard?
Did something
Storm
bad happen
Terror.
again?
Have you heard? Storm Terror.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must... Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those So, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of... the Dark Knight hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's... Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, if you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to...
Dark Knight hero. Seems like you're... But just to wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's...
Can't give up.
What would you like?
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside...
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too...
Same difference. You are...
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time.
Add Astro...
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to So, just who—
Whoa, slow down. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good, so I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt—
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance, so instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonia. But it seems I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would— I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone if—
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know—
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him?
Hello?
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost. Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to—
Huh?
Well, I used to think D-Luke was the one, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero—
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero?
It all happened, so all I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette. Perhaps it was, you know, when you meet someone and it feels like—
Oh, so based on all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding but we already asked so many— Let's take It's getting dark! Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Wind go with you.
The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog and—
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take—
Huzzah! The great mystery of the dark— Now then, Mr.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero named Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something like...
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro.
It was the...
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions. Their persistence is... I assume so, unless you're aware of any other dark night. The Knights are, for the most part, I cannot trust them to take this matter over. What's past is past. I would prefer... Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you.
Oh? What is...
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no... I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like...
Wind Blade! Wind Blade!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came. Did you see anything out of...
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Not unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's not...
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that... Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that? But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not... Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Have you heard? Storm
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all,
a war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also, since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we ungibberish-fy it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already... Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Steak. Don't want to add to anybody's troubles. Guess I'll post an expedition.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Don't get your luck. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sights!
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Retribution!
Cool it! Cool it! This will be frozen.
Twin blade!
Freeze!
Let's spice things up a little. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no Knight of Favonius. Now start—
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let—
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Thane, I beg you! I'll talk. The Abyss Order. We've amassed them. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow. That's everything I know.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so
In light of what Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off on...
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's heroes continue. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knights of...
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambition.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. Master Diluc is the Dark...
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as humanly possible.
Blade! Oh.
What's the hurry?
Master Diluc! Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood, but...
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So...
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you...
Oh, come on! What?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime. Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master.
So many mist flowers. Great.
So, are you so—
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is a don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it—
Huh? What's—
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flower?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D. Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is—
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then that's it? How long does it take before— Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Don't be such a brute.
Freeze!
Windblade! Disappear!
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan—
Yes, the plan is— And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Anything the
Jules
Knights
from
can do.
Liyue.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Come, my friend. Why?
I can't give up.
Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking.
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One more.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master G. Luke is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D. Luke for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
You are a close friend. I can't give up.
Come, my friend. Why? Adventure.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
What's the hurry?
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! 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 What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic...
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers where...
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to...
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my... How odd.
Whew, that was too close.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been...
Correct. The Dark Knight hero's alibi. I think it's my...
So, you plan to report...
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, T-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Thank you for all your help with this matter.
Wow!
I'm in the habit of working alone. In the future, if there's anything you ever need...
Even if you are a close friend.
Another dandelion light.
Be safe. May the animal